Okay, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Alright, Twitch is live. Testing YouTube. Testing YouTube. See how long the delay is. Several seconds now for the YouTube delay. Yeah, it was like a good 10 seconds. Okay, now we're gonna check pump. Okay, checking the pump.fun feed. Testing 1, 2, 3. Pump.fun. Okay, latency has gotten a little bit bigger on pump lately. Not doing so hot there, I suppose, but yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at something else. Okay. Well. Playing Occupy Mars, the game. Original Kickstarter was quite a few years ago. And I've enjoyed playing it, and they finally released. They've gone gold. Version 1.0 is now out on Steam, available for purchase. And they've added in a lot of things to the game, and storyline and multiplayer is also now available. So, yeah, I thought I'd give you all a little bit of a look at what I've been playing here on Mars. I have the first beginnings of a Mars base, and yeah, it's just a chill stream. Just hang out, watch me run around Mars, do stuff, build things, discover things, explore, all the stuff that you do in a survival game on an alien planet. Shall we begin? Alright, let's load up our game here. So this game company is European. I want to say Eastern European. I don't remember who's developing this, but the Sometimes you can see it in the English that's here. There's most of it's pretty good translation, but there's a couple of little things that catch your eye, and you're like, wait a second, where was this game made? But yeah, I would say it's a European developer. I just can't think of where. So, in any event, here we are in our main facility. Take the workshop. Okay, so electricity using 16.3. Structures at 21.3. We need to see his battery. In use. Storage is only 15 out of 450. Oh, here we go. Usage, yeah. In use 40 to use storage. How are my panels? Oh, it's 7:18 in the morning, so they're not producing any power yet. Which is annoying. Yeah, see, daytime production at night, in use is 0. So we gotta wait for the sun to come up. Meanwhile, I got some potatoes growing over here.
Oxygen source, external pressure dropping.
Oxygen source, external. I need to check this. So this is our CO2 scrubber. And it is currently not on. This is missing a part, complete construction, which is rubber. Rubber material. I gotta go find that somewhere, I suppose. I can't make it at the moment. Are we doing hydration, water? Well, I want to look at power again, just because the battery has 23 in storage. I guess the sunlight comes on at 8 a.m. 0800. Inventory, make sure everything is organized the way that I want it. Yes. We need to fix that tool. Repair the blowtorch. That's what you use to build things, repair things that are not itself. So, yeah. That fixed up.
Warning.
What's the warning about?
Suit pressurized.
We have messages here. Salvage operation. Probe signal detected. Supply drop. Meteorite. We need to go find these things. Dangerous weather coming within the next 1 hour. Oof. Alright, so what can we do around here? So we can keep breaking this rock down. Using the good old rusted jackhammer. Weak spots. Whoa. Things rolling around. I don't know if it's gonna hurt me or not. What do we got? Iron, Iron rocks is what we're picking up here.
Warning. Incoming meteor shower. Warning.
Okay, I'm not going to stick around outside for a meteor shower.
Stabilizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
I guess we'll just wait this out. What are we doing on power right now? Battery's charged up to 50. We need like 250 to survive the night without a power failure, which is important because we are growing potatoes.
Oxygen source.
And those
external.
need
Pressure drop detected. Helmet leak detected.
see what happens?
Suit pressurized.
Something happened. Got knocked out but revived? Did the workshop? The workshop got hit, I think. Wow. I've never seen that happen before. Maybe I have to go outside to repair it? Thing's busted, so I gotta do this manually, apparently. The circle is moving really slow, or I am not being effective at actually repairing the workshop. What do you guys think? Let's hold it steady here and see what happens if we let it go. Yeah, that circle does not appear to be moving at all. Oh, wait. Maybe it is. Super duper slow, though. Gotta be a faster way to repair these things. Normally, when you're building stuff,
Suit power 75%.
there's these little blobs that show up to speed things along, but I guess you know what? Repair kit used, damn it. Can I apply it? No. Hunger's kind of low though, so I should eat something. There's another repair kit back here that might Universal repair kit. Just want one to test this out. I should split this. I should keep some in reserve. In my safety pod, my backup pod. Plants are withering. Why? Oh, this is damaged. The battery pack got hit. That's not good.
Available point for technological advancement.
We can't store power, we can't survive the night, and then again the plants will die. But you can see how much faster this is repairing versus the main habitat. Like we're already at 75% repairs for the battery pack.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
And now our repair tool is in need of repairs itself. We just did this. All my solar panels. Oh my gosh.
Repair it at the workshop table.
Seriously? That whole area got smashed, apparently. And we still gotta manually do this because we have no power. Oh no. Basic repair kit should be able to. Yeah, we did use it. Okay. This is damaged. Oh my goodness. What level is it usable again?
Oxygen, 75%.
And then this one. It's this one. This one's severely damaged. Wow. Yep. Good old Mars survival vibe. It's already 1 p.m. Mars time. Need to get one of these. Yikes. Just got zapped. Hmm, 50%'s not good enough. Grief. I'm not going to be able to repair everything with the resources I have on hand. don't know what I'm going to do. This meteor strike was pretty devastating. I have to repair everything to 100% to be usable again. Yeah, we're pretty much hosed.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
Poor tool condition.
The tool is not suitable for use. Repair it at the workshop table.
Oh my drama. Which means a battery pack probably has to get up to 100% as well. Is it working at all? Board broken. Oh my gosh. What kind of board do we need? Small circuit board. Okay, now it's working. We have nothing coming in. Board broken. Placed. Nothing's coming in, probably because this one also has a board broken. Okay, we have 5 kilowatts coming in. Finally have a solar panel that works. Oh, now it's working. Or not. I just saw the in use at 5 and correctly judged that it would be. I guess it needs to hit 10. Yes. What do we have? We still only. It says they're in use. No device detected. quick save here, real quick. What do we do, fam?
Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
Poor tool condition. Are you working? Please tell me you are. It says supply, storage, and production. To use 5, in use 40, storage input 0, storage output 82, daytime production 45. What? The 40 in. So all of these damaged solar panels are still providing power, is that right? Daytime production.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
Battery pack expansion is damaged as well.
The tool is not suitable for use. Repair it at the workshop table.
Alright, repair it with our last repair kit, I suppose. Health. Injured somehow. Oh, and we got some more tech points too. I'm gonna have to remember to look at the tech tree when I look at my
Available point for
I don't know what to call
technological
it. Deploy?
advancement.
It's like Fallout because it's a device on your wrist with a screen. Okay, so now, because it's not daylight, or maybe it is. I just want stuff to be fixed and working, you know? it's taken 3 blowtorches to fix the transformers, batteries, extended battery, and only 3 panels. And now the panels are off.
Warning. Poor tool condition. Repair it at the workshop table.
Alright, well. 21, 90 something remaining.
Rising pressure. Load
Power's back on in the hab for now. How's all my plants? Oh, they're fully grown. We've got room to store them then. In our inventory. Which means if they're fully grown, we can also power down. Oh. Wait, yeah. Okay, so now the habitat is 20 power. Should extend a little bit longer. We don't have a lot of power. For 71.58, it's 20, almost 2100 hours. 20 kilowatts is the minimum the workshop uses. Means I'm probably not going to be able to sleep there either. So let's go to the emergency escape pod. It has already been used. That's why it's on the ground. Okay, O2. Fill the bottle. Can we... I feel like... First aid kit. Repair kits. Yes, please tell me. We can make those. Excellent. Actually, let's make the one more. I know we're going to be running out of aluminum, but we might need those repairs. We can always find more aluminum, I suppose. Okay, inventory. Repair. Also, we need to look at factory. So botany, we've got 2 points. Let's do food processing. What? Yeah, come on. Food processing. Small plant rate. I want electricity. More efficient panels. That'll be huge. We need the power generation. Alright, so 2,200 hours. Let me just check on stuff here. Potatoes. Nutrition, 4.8 to 6. That's how much percentage-wise it feeds you per potato. Versus a processed food pack gives you anywhere from a third to almost half in terms of food. You can process potatoes into food, processed food, ration packs, so there's always that. We do have some tomatoes on hand. I don't know why they're red. Maybe they've gone bad. We got a lot of water and air bottles for backup. Always keep one air bottle and one water bottle on hand, as well as first aid kits and food. You know, you get stuck out there. Something could happen. Okay. Let's get some rest. Right now, you don't need to sleep. Are you kidding me? It's midnight. Hours at 50%. Okay. Well. Hunger. Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, 85%. That'll carry us for a while. Always make sure you close the door, because you never know if a dust storm's going to come along and wreck the inside of your capsule, right? Might as well finish this thing off. More iron rocks. Alright, plenty of iron. Also, that clears the path between capsule. Alright, how are we doing here? 20 power side. Electrical. So the oh, 6 production now with the panel upgrade. What do we got in here? 75 stored. So with that in mind, we should be able to start this back up and get back to generating O2. Oh, we have tech points. Mechanics. Detector 2. And night vision. Finally. I mean, the flashlight is nice, don't get me wrong. Oh. Okay, so You're not plugged in. That's weird. Oh. The transformer took damage. This is the extended transformer. So I could plug in all the solar panels. I needed so many solar panels just to have basic survival capability. Okay. Also, let's charge up our battery pack. A suit battery. Just gotta hold that down. 79, 86%, 92%. Alright, suit battery's back at 100%. Let's start fixing solar panels, I guess. It's only showing 2 in use. I wonder if they're dusty. I might have to clean the solar panels as well now. Which is kind of annoying. But if they get dusty, that's what happens. Why did you stop repairing? It should automatically stop when you have fully repaired the device. We gotta go back. Well, let's just look at the panels. Ow! Yeah, it doesn't look dusty. Why is it only a 2? All the rest of them are at 6. Huh. Something's not right with that solar panel. Alright, let's apply a first aid kit. We'll have to fix the repair torch again. Fortunately, we can make repair kits, so that's good. These should all be repaired. That's the last one. even though it's still producing full power. Okay, that should be... Everything's fixed. Oh, this is not. The antenna. Still not quite sure what this thing does. It's supposed to increase the range of something? But at this point, I need the power to run things. And to just make it through the night, especially when trying to grow plants, potatoes, for food. But I might as well repair it now before I forget about it, or just completely ignore it, you know? Alright, what do we got? 159 square. It's coming up on 1,300 hours, so that's good. 27 power in use. That's because the CO2 scrubber is running. This bad boy is at 61%. Okay, so I need to repair some things, these circuit boards. This is kind of an annoying thing to do. Alright, so we're gonna take that out. Resistors. Oil. Like one. Here comes the hard part. I already destroyed a board trying to figure this out. All right. There's the first one. Which one's bad? Coil type 3 and memory type 1. Memory type 1, monolithic. Ah. Now I'm just going to solder them on. Come on. Okay. That's 2 repaired. Coil type 3 and a CPU type 1. Coil type 3. No. Coil type 3, CPU type 1. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta remove the bad one then. Okay. It's 3 boards. 3 good ones, 3 bad. Resistor type 1. Oh wow, got both of them? Huh. Resistor type 1. That one's just missing. Two more. Resistor type 2 and a coil type 1. Come on. Resistor type 2. And a coil type 1. I'm going to pull this one out first. Only one more left to go. Plug type 1 and a resistor type 1. Plug. Where are the plugs? Drive type 1, plug type 1. Okay, I do believe that is all circuit boards repaired. So now we've got 6 small circuit boards, 2 mediums, 2 larges. Yeah. Let's check our status of things. Battery's at 266. Okay, so should be able to make it through the night. One thing I'm going to do is shut this down just to help ensure that. Got enough air at the moment. You know what? I am going to... AI volume? Is that the one that talks? Turn the music down just a smidge. Maybe half. You do want to be able to hear when we get messages. Okay, so let's check O2 levels. We've got 196 liters of O2 stored in the workshop out of a maximum of 2,400. Power. Structure requires 20. Got 269 currently in the battery pack, with more on the way. I don't know why that solar panel's only at 2. Oh, we have some tech points. Let's soft. It's just when using the workbench. Okay. We got the more efficient panels. Battery rack. We have to unlock some technologies to get through here. Small built-in accumulator 1. More efficient suit battery. Suit energy saver. Large accumulator upgrade. And then that ultimately gets us to the medium solar panel. 30 kilowatts. That's the equivalent of 5 of those small panels out there. So we need this. We get the small built-in accumulator, then the more efficient suit battery, then we can do medium solar panels. Hydration. Let's go to the sink, fill up the water bottle. Hunger's fine for now. O2's fine. Health is okay. Helmet is on. Let's go outside for a minute. Look at things. %61% on the ATV. Let's go find some more aluminum. Okay. Look at that. Bunch of aluminum. Probably in our rock box. Box for rocks. 118. Okay. Excellent. Calcium, iron, silicon, uranium from that meteorite we recovered early on. I think I wanted to check on. Things are here. Can I make med kits? First aid kits. Yes. And then let's fill up our air bottle here. Alright, so we got power here. Go. Switch to internal air. Save our suit air. 20 energy. Let's look at the map. Figure out how we're doing on electricity. 260. We should be able to make it just fine until the morning. Workbench is powered on again. So let's repair some equipment while we're here. And I'm gonna go refill my tea. I'll be right back. Okay. One more. Tool to repair. Good to go. All right. What time is it? 2,300 hours. It's going to tell me I don't need to sleep, but I'm sure I will. I don't have any storage anywhere except the emergency capsule. Carrying all these potatoes. But I also need to go out exploring and looking for things. Alright, so we'll sleep through the night. Move that stuff over to the box in the capsule. You don't need to sleep. Well, you can't really do anything when it's dark like this. It's too cold outside to go do anything. That's the thing about Mars. Also, we need to check and see what our battery status is for the workshop here in the morning. For our entire outpost, I suppose. 105. So we had like 260. So we required 160 to get through the night. Actually, it needed more than that because the night started at 2000 hours. Probably needed like 200. No, because we have 105. So yeah, it was only like 160 to get through all of that. Is the O2 still on? The CO2 scrubber? It is not. There's a key difference. We should start it up. Just because I'm guessing air in the workshop is running low. Yeah, we're down to 117 liters. So let's run that for a little bit. Helmet on. That thing is pretty much empty. I've gutted that. That habitat there. An old outpost. And I don't have the technology to strip it down any further. At least not at the moment. Oh yeah, we were gonna drop stuff off. At the escape capsule. To make room for other things. Plus, I think I have food in here that is not potatoes. What did I need to bring with me? Probably nothing. I have medkits. Oh, I need food. Yeah, I guess we'll keep those. Note, needs upgrade to analyze rock composition. Did I unlock that? Water electrolysis? No. Materials, maybe? Pump. Mechanics. Detector 2. Blueprint needed. Spectral detector 3. Wait, we have detector 2. That'll actually allow us... Yeah, let's grab that. Yeah. So we can go upgrade this spectral detector. We can now look at rocks and figure out what they are before we mine them. Save us a little bit of a headache there. Guess we gotta repair it first. Now upgrade. 1 to level 2. Excellent. Decorations. Okay, so let's go. I just want to look at this battery right now since we are producing O2. 1000 hours. Battery's at 177. Okay, it should be fine then. We are producing enough electricity. Get us through the night sustainably. 57%. Alright. This probe signal's probably got things that we need. See you later, base. Pretty steep incline here. Maintaining 22 kilometers an hour. Okay, this base pretty much it's just all metal. We need to find rubber. Finish that component in the workshop. This is all metal tanks and solar panels and lights and stuff. Which will be useful later, just not now. Okay, rolling downhill, conserving battery. And then up the next hill. It's a rolls, can hardly. Rolls down one hill, can hardly get up the next. Going like 29 kilometers an hour there. There's a facility that we have not seen yet. Outpost, former outpost. There's a lot of those around. Abandoned or damaged or whatever. We'll go search that on the way back. There's another one over there. That one looks pretty much wrecked. Okay, ATV batteries at 46%. We are rolling downhill fast, buddy. Okay, we got it Open it up. Pen drive for chemistry. Nice. We gotta unlock that at the chemistry bench, so can't do anything with it here. Let's go check out this abandoned place. Also, seems as good a time as any to quick save. So it has this feature. If you hit Z, it auto detects things that you can pick up or that you might need, like that solar cell, and then over here, something. Solid rocket fuel explosive. Huh. Jumping causes physical exertion, so you gotta keep that in check. If there's anything here that is really useful. Small pipes, packet screws, steel plate. Tablet. Where did it go? Go into storage? Oh, I didn't pick it up. What? There it is. Weird. Okay, open. Let's use this. We need this built-in accumulator for the electrical so that we can do in advance. Electricity, yeah, see now we can do the small built-in accumulator. And then that unlocks more efficient suit battery, which ultimately gets us to the medium solar panel. Large replaceable accumulator. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's something outside there. Suit battery. Really? It's almost dead, but... Oh, what we got over here? First aid kit. Nice. Nope. We got some more goodies here. Food. Large circuit board. Might be it for this. We just need to go and scrap things. Solar cells, electronics. How are we doing on all that stuff? 8 solar cells. We got plenty at the moment. These pipes are filling up. Okay, let's keep moving then. If there's nothing else really here. It's just all scrap. We can come back for this later. There's particular. We need to find a rubber. Also, what time is it? 1400 hours. Then we'll hit that other one on the way back to headquarters. This looks like a bunch of survival pods turned into a housing development or something. Wait, is that the one? What? I didn't even see that one over there. Would be an entrance, right? Yep. Alright, so we got light pit right here. Lots of stuff. Electronics. Active screws. Rubber boots? Come on. Tell me I can... Can I grab them and move them? Drama. Another circuit board. Medkit. Electronics. All in a backpack. Let's see. Change tool mode. Unlock technology to scan decorations. Only rock scanning is currently available. Okay, that's fine. More solar cells. Maybe the swivel chair has some rubber in it. I don't know. Nope. Anything that looks like rubber. Hmm. Another tablet. Sweet. Lamp. Hmm. One of these compartments open. Tablet. Spectral Detector 3, Large Replaceable Accumulator, ATV, we already have one. Polymer Synthesis. This seems important. I haven't seen anything like this yet. Okay. How about a boot? Silicone. No rubber. Just silicone. Alright, we need to be heading towards home. Northeast-ish. Did we go to that one already? No, we went to that one. Do we have time? Probably not. In order to get home on before it gets too cold. It's already 1,700 hours. We're about a kilometer away, which means it's going to take 3 hours Mars time. At which point the temperature's going to drop considerably. So we have to come back for the meteorite and the supply drop at some other point. Also, where's our battery? 34%? Yeah, it's charged up. We'll have to go hit that one up at some point. Probably need to be heading more north now. Not quite sure yet. Okay, so there's this facility. This facility is basically straight south of our base, so this is good. Whoa, that was some maneuvering. Ah. Find an easier slope to ascend. That was pretty steep. I don't know if he'd make that or not. Look, there's the base. 49 going down that hill. Okay. Step inside. Here's looking good. Let's check power levels. Here's now at 236. Electrical. 342. Yeah, that should be fine for getting through the night. I need to start storing circuits somewhere, I guess. Or make another box. Man, we got a lot of suit batteries. Okay. What is that? Steel plate, steel plate. Okay, we've got a lot of... Wow, we've got a lot of steel plate. We got over 100 steel plate. Probably don't need that many med kits on hand. Store those here. Improved spectral detector 2. Huh. We have another blowtorch as well. Organic waste. I think we can process that. Hmm. Circuit box. Box for circuits and pen drives. We need aluminum. Didn't we go and collect a bunch of aluminum? Or did we make something with all the aluminum that we collected? Yeah, here it is. Alright, so now we got 2 boxes for circuits and pen drives. Hi, Ada. How you doing? Welcome back to our Mars exploration expedition. Okay, so... Also, I could use some food right now. There we go. nitrogen we'll put in the chemistry bench. We need that for making something. Polymer synthesis. Aren't we not supposed to be paying taxes anymore? Acquired items not found. Water bottle times 2. Waste tank. I have more water bottles back in the capsule. We'll just store that there for now. Also, I should have pen drive chemistry. Still keeping the tower base running though? Yeah. Alright, let's start decoding. Thanks for paying the taxes. I haven't really checked. I mean, I kind of skimmed the update regarding new storyline for Chapter 3 and stuff, and not paying taxes and base recovery. But, like, the one base that I had, the aluminum base, I built the device last week, or maybe it was the week before, I don't remember. And I'm not able to recover that building at all, so I don't know. Maybe I'll go in later. Check it sometime this week. Unlocked recipe aerospace alloy. Okay, nice. Okay, that's the chemistry bench. Oh, it's O200 at this point. Watch, I'm gonna go to sleep and it's gonna tell me, you don't need to sleep. It never does. Oh, I got my helmet on. Shoot. Means I'm using the O2 in my suit instead of in the workshop. Oh well. Bedhead, right? Dangerous weather coming within the next 6 hours. Well, that's... Okay, so... Battery needs recharged on the suit. We could probably stand to fill up the water. Oh, we gotta go get water bottles for that. Uzuma wants it. What am I looking for? Radar. Electricity. How's our battery after that night? 62.45. Kind of low. Let's check air levels. 388 liters of air here. Water. What's going on there? Oh, it's not 8 o'clock yet. It hasn't picked on. Pressure. Let's shut down the CO2 scrubber for today. Hopefully get that battery pack stored back up. Wanted to grab some water. Hunger, we're at 48%. 84. I will be right back. I need a bio break. Alright. Realized I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm gonna munch on that while I'm doing things around the base, I guess. Pop over here, go get some oxygen. I remember you describing that before. I can't exactly remember, but I do remember it sounded really good. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that does sound really good. Okay, but what kind of crackers? Like Ritz crackers? Regular old saltine crackers? Aha, yes, always Ritz. Makes sense. Thanks for the link. Okay, cool. It's nice to see that you can, do the substitutions and kind of customize it, right? Your own liking. That was cool. Hopefully we can get this ATV up to like 70% power, I guess, before the storm hits. Whatever the weather is supposed to be here. All right, what's it at? 68%. Wow, I mean, that sounds pretty good too. Really. And straightforward, simple, right? Wow, that was crazy wild. High radiation warning from a solar storm. All right, I wonder how long this solar storm's going to last and if I'm going to have enough battery. 170. Noon 30. I can't adjust these from my Pip-Boy here. I have to go outside in order to change the settings on the transformer. So I reduce power into the battery to increase the power charge to the ATV. Yeah. Yeah, simple things for quick meals is always what I like to do. Although breakfast, I don't know, it just depends. Yeah. When you feel like taking the time to do it, for sure. Okay, I think the storm is done. No, the music stopped. The icon is still blinking over there. It's like blue and red. Oh, there's aurora in the sky. Well, heck. Workshop. Yeah, we never did properly get this repaired, did we? We worked on all the other things, got the solar panels repaired, the battery and the transformers, but we kind of forgot about the main workshop here. It takes so much to repair this. I guess if we're waiting out a storm. Oh, I think the storm's done. Let's start this back up so we get our repair going again. Helmet's on. Verified. I imagine the ATV is probably full now with the battery. Yep, look at that. Close the doodad. Cable. Let's reset this for maximum power to the the battery pack. Need as much energy in here as possible. Okay, there should be the one meteorite. We can probably get to the meteorite and then back. Maybe a building or two along the way. Run over those cables. Run over this one, but bouncy, bouncy. We just had lunch. We won't be standing up. I wonder. Sounds. Effects volume. I guess that's the ATV, right? It is, yeah. Also, probably a good time to. No? I thought we might be able to save, but might have to stop for that. I guess we can hit that one on the way back. We're basically just driving straight south, yeah? Southeast, south. rolling downhill. Just save our power. Wow, that's quite the leap. $1,500 hours, almost 1,600. Mars time. I guess we're still rolling downhill. Haven't been applying any throttle, we're just rolling here. That's good. Save us on our battery. However, on the way back, we're going to be going uphill, so, you know, there's that. And given the time of day, yeah, we're going to need to head out really early if we're going to go to that supply drop. Got my controls, hand-eye coordination mixed up here. Yeah. Once you break it down far enough, it no longer becomes a radiation hazard. Alrighty then. I want to test out. Oh, scans of silicon. Iron. Nice. Ready to load. Alright. No more dilly-dallying. We gotta get back to the headquarters before nightfall. Or approximately nightfall. Otherwise, we could freeze to death out here. Don't want to do that now, do we? Alright, coming up on 1,700 hours. I think 2,100 hours is the hard cutoff. So, see how long it takes us to get home. I think we're going to try and go around the base of this mountain, this hill. See if it'll just make things easier. Instead of having to slow way down going uphill, steep incline. Sure would be nice to be able to ping my base. It's 2,200 hours. Check and see where we are. Oh, we need to be heading west at this point. We went too far. So much for avoiding the hill, mountain. It's just me, or is that stuff sliding on the surface there? here and get a first aid kit real quick. Where is it? There it is. Maybe another one. Our base is close. Recognize this structure. There's the survivor capsule. Home safe. We got air, we got electricity. How about speaking of electricity, how are we doing? 185, it's midnight. That should be plenty. Air, we're at 500 out of 2400, so that's good. Just to hold steady with the electrical, let's just make sure we have enough. So we'll stop low 2 production for the night. We have plenty on reserve. You don't need to sleep right now. Whatever. We got up above 800 yesterday. Sun's up. Still need the rubber. Okay, food. Assume that. Let's check power levels. Battery's at 130 this morning, so that's good. Turn the CO2 scrubber back on. Hydration, fine, hunger, suit battery, 75%. What we got in terms of our inventory here? Oh, we were going to get water bottles for this to do the thing at one point. So we need 4 water bottles to do this chemical reaction thing. That's a lot. Let's refill our air while we're here. Aerospace alloy. Polymer synthesis. See plastic pellets in a water bottle. Huh. Clear input slots. Well, gonna have to drop something in order to do this. Oh, it's only 2 water bottles. Waste recycling. Alright, well, that's gonna free up 1 inventory slot, getting rid of that nitrogen from the waste units. Success, waste recycling. So we got some ammonia, essential for producing fertilizers. A couple of CO2 bottles. So turn the water bottles into CO2 bottles. Kind of annoying, but in the end, they will be useful at some point. Oh, we still have a tech. More efficient suit battery. Use personal battery capacity. Okay. Okay, water goes back in. CO2 is there now, which we can use with the sprayer air compressor. Off things like solar panels and whatnot. Let's see. Get a lot of steel plate there. Supply drop. Alright. We're going for the supply drop. It's 3.2 kilometers. Good grief. On a heading that is basically southeast-south. So the reciprocal of that would be northwest north. We gotta remember that to come back. Kind of up in this mountainous region, aren't we? Now I can barely hear the music. this doesn't look. I guess we'll just go up to the top of the mountain then. Roll Spinardly the rest of it. Let me guess, it's on the other side of that mountain. Because that is still 1.8 kilometers. What time is it? It's 12:45? Okay. So we've spent a couple of hours getting halfway there. Hold up. This looks like a probe. Is this one that I already picked up? Or is it some crazy random happenstance that... Yeah, there's nothing in there. I must have already picked this one up. Okay, that cost me a little bit of time, but we're still okay. Looks like there's some sort of antenna structure on top of the mountain there. Makes sense for signal propagation. You want to be high up on the mountain. Line of sight to
Available
everything.
point for technological advancement.
Oh. New location discovered. Endeavor. Okay. Do I go over the mountain or around it? That's the next question. How much around it do I have to be doing versus just go straight up this silly thing? I mean, the shortest path is a straight line. But it's just is going around the mountain a straighter line than going up it. What's going on here? Start hacking? Oh, what? How to hack. Guess 3 unique symbols. Each symbol must be different. The sequence of symbols is not important. Correct. This is also correct. The sequence is not important. It's just you have to get the right combination. Okay. Correct code provided. Downloading satellite data. Oh! Pen drive chemistry. New item in circuit box. Okay. Fabulous. Continuing on our journey to get other supplies at the supply drop. I hope I have enough inventory space for all of it. Looks like if we go around the left side of this mountain on the way back, it's going to be easier. Coming down the hill sure is fun and fast. Looks like some other antenna type thing. Or laser beam, who knows? What is this gonna do? Oh my goodness! Oh no! No. Oh, okay. We recovered. We're okay. That was pretty wild, though. Okay. Continuing mission. Get to the supply drop. Without any 300-meter jumps. Wow, that was... I wonder if we could have actually landed that. Okay, we're gonna have to go around, I think. Let's go this side. Already kind of here. Speed 43. Why do they have to put the supply drop so stinking far away? Battery's at 36%. Good grief. Woohoo! We're here! We made it! I guess we should go around the side that has the door on it. Oh! Wow, I'm glad I opened it from that side. Pen drive mechanics, cordless drill, helps placing decorations, abandoned tablet, interactive boards, room decorations. Seriously? Down here for that. Abandoned tablet, use that. Bosch. What's this? 2 NH3. Don't they already have that? Let's do large replaceable accumulator. And recycle the supply pod as well, right? Oh, we unlocked something on the tech tree. Botany. Um, Mechanics. Bigger inventory. Yes. Box for circuits. Wait, we already have bigger inventory. Yeah, Kramer 2, Grinder 2, Mars truck, all-terrain vehicle crate, all-terrain vehicles. Well, shoot, I guess I've been... I guess the next chance we come across a tablet, if we have all-terrain vehicles, we better do that. Rubber vulcanization. We don't have that. Well extension. We need blueprints. Methane tank. All right. We basically need to head straight home now. $1,400. Zipping down the hills. Remember to post a bit. So much uphill driving. We're gonna have the power to get home. New location discovered. Pecos Montes. Okay, cool beans. I do really want to go over there, but time-wise, we don't have the time. Temperature's gonna drop. Battery is 25%. We used quite a bit of battery getting here, so... There's the first shadows falling. We're at 1,600 hours. Still got quite a ways to go. Is our battery at 4%? Okay. All right, well, we're just rolling right along here. I know it's kind of quiet. Normally I would have expected some music or something, but yeah, I guess we're just surface of Mars. There's some music starting up. It's 17% on our battery. Oof. Go over this hill, do some coasting, hopefully. I wonder if this thing has regenerative braking. I don't want to use the lights because that's going to use power too. Also, we do need to get out at some point and check our map. Make sure we're still... Why am I getting a warning? Significant temperature drop in 1 hour. So, 2,200 hours. I'm going to wait till we get to, like, the top of a hill or something. So we don't ruin our momentum here. Take advantage of a gravity assist, if you will. Alright, check the map. Alright, we need to keep going northwest. We can head down this hill. Shoot the gap there. That bluff right there should keep... We should keep that on our right. Forgot to restock on first aid kits last time. This looks vaguely familiar. This does this. We're home. Didn't want to take the chance. All of our medkits are in here, though, so we're going to have to just spend the night in the capsule. That's fine. Alright, we got shelter. Let's grab those medkits, split that off. Drop off stuff. Junk, basically. Good grief. Got a spare helmet. Fire extinguisher. Bunch of decorative stuff. A drill. Wonder if we can repair that fuse. Yeah, so... hunger. We do need to eat, it looks like. I'm gonna need some more. Uh-oh. We don't have more. Okay, we need to figure out the food processor quick. Get those potatoes and tomatoes handled. You don't need sleep. Of course not. Also, what happened to the arrows? Might have to restart the game. Some of the graphics are not showing up. Alright, so this should save here. Yep. And we'll just reboot everything. How's that sound? Meanwhile, you probably want to listen to something while we're hanging out here. Oh, so yeah, I like the game. It is a little bit slow in certain ways. Just the vast distances you have to cross to find things. I wonder how it would be with multiplayer, just because, you know, gathering resources, putting things together, air and water sharing. Water is probably not a problem, even with early game. Air probably could be, when it comes to multiplayer. It'd be something to take a look into if anybody ever gets this game besides me. Again, I've been in it since the Kickstarter years ago. So I have really enjoyed it. Okay. I think thing is back up. No, there seems to be some sort of update since I started playing today. Huh. Curious. Let's go check. If there are any updates here. Latest updates today. Quick update, patch 1.0.5. Posted today, Tuesday, February 3rd. Chemistry rebalances. Vehicle stability. Implemented a fix for the heavy rover and truck sinking into or falling through the terrain. Yeah, that's not good. Spotty parts. We've partially resolved the issue with the missing parts for Spotty. That's the robot dog. In case of save load. Quest and UI fixes. Fixed several cases of problem with the truck's location shifting unexpectedly during missions. Also cleaned up several missing icons and small UI glitches. Oh, which is why I was rebooting. The UI glitches. Problems with target points may still occur. Subsequent patches will fix next cases of this bug. Co-op improvements addressed several desync issues and problems occurring during save loading in multiplayer sections. Huh. What's coming in 1.0.6? Crushers and miners, integrating the new mechanics to allow chemical element extraction directly from these machines. Campaign overhaul, a series of fixes for campaign quests that should resolve the majority of reported progression blockers. Interesting. Looking at getting 1.0.6 into your hands as soon as possible. Huh. Okay. Well. Patch 1.0.4 was on Monday. Inventory restoration. It caused items to disappear from your heavy rover's inventory. Separate issue where items may disappear from the container attached to the rover, and another one with rover falling into the ground. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, patching is occurring. 99%. Alright, it appears as though the game is launching. Fabulous. There's Spotty, the little robot. Alright, load game. Auto save campaign. That's the most recent one. Yes. Yep. 1418. It's now 1425. 1625, excuse me. I suppose while this is loading, I'm gonna go get some more tea. Be right back. And we're back. Okay. Hair looks good. Suit battery. Let's put our helmet back on. Hunger. Oh yeah, we gotta do the food thing. Did we already grabbed potatoes? A lot of potatoes to be eaten in the future. Question mark. I need medkits. Oh, I got some. Okay. 3 repair kits. 3 med kits. I need another box to put stuff in. Is that even a thing that I could do? Universal repair kit. Vehicle traction battery. Huh. Solid rocket fuel explosive. Plates, glass plates, solar plates, back screws. ATV rocket engine. What? Small circuit. Box for rocks, box for circuits and pen drives, box for chemical supplies, box for building materials. We don't have that yet. Okay. Get on the ATV. Oh, we need to charge this bloody thing too. Down to 10%. Goodness me. Okay, let's move that to 40. How are we doing on our battery this morning? 220. Wow, okay. We're doing just fine then. Let's try powering up the antenna. Needs 4 kilowatts, so let's do that. Alright, that's charging up to 16%. These guys. Everything looks clear and clean. That's good. Oh, I gotta charge my own battery. Let's just borrow this one for a second. 50%. 60. Alright, there's 100. Do I have any other batteries? I know there's some that need to be charged, but I am not carrying them. Okay, that's fine. For now.
External oxygen detected. Oxygen source external.
Wow, look how much air we've got in the workshop. 758 out of 2400. So we're about a third of the way there. That's pretty fabulous. Electricity. Battery's about 50%. Just over. Okay, so we have pen drives for the chemistry bench. Mechanics. Into the mechanics workbench. Then loses effectiveness. mechanics workbench. Data file, just insert it into the materials workbench. Mechanics workbench. Chemistry. Decoding. Okay, so chemistry. Mechanics workbench. What is this one? This is just a workbench. I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have a materials workbench, and we don't have a mechanics workbench. We barely even have a 3D printer because we're missing one critical component. Alright, I guess we'll put those away. Let's do this. Let's take all the large circuit boards out of here. Put them in here. I also need to look at and consider expanding the base so that we can... There's other things I need to build. Decoding in progress. It's taken its good, sweet time.
Water refill.
I feel like we could deconstruct this, put in some storage, and just refill it, the doodad itself. Because I would really like to have some storage in here. You know? Oh, there's a cooking table. Oh, we need to do food processing. Food processing unit. Okay, potatoes. Question mark. It keeps going up every time I split. .2 to 24 seems to be the peak. But it does mean putting them in one at a time. What the what? Where am I? I'm not in the world, I don't think. What just happened? I exited the food processor so I could pick up the packet. see. Oh, there's my base. Would you look at that? How do I...
Suit pressurized.
Whoa, putting my helmet back on fixed it. What?
Oxygen source external.
Uh-oh. What's my boy doing? He's not even here.
Suit pressurized.
Oh, now he is. Do I save this and try and restart? What is going on, y'all? This is wild. I was using the food processor for the first time. I put one potato in each slot to maximize the output. I pressed the process button, then resupplied with each slot again with one potato to prepare for the next batch. I escaped, pressed escape to retrieve the first batch I made, and then was suddenly outside of the map. It appears as though I was brought down below my base. I was streaming on Twitch when this happened, so I will try to flip it. Wow, Brad. Can't even type the last 6 words. What's going on? Flip it for you. Also, putting on my helmet and me to the base. Workshop. However, when I changed camera view using B, I was invisible. I don't know, did I take the helmet off and then put it back on again? I think I took the helmet off and put it on again. Now, only the helmet is visible. Rest of my character is invisible. I'm going to quick save and attempt to load back into the game. Yeah, good luck with it. Game feedback, new emoji, severity of the issue. It's a pretty severe issue. Yeah. Description can't be empty. Okay, great. Sending. Thank you for your feedback. Oh, I should have put. Oh well. Bug? Yeah. Gameplay? General bug? Yeah. With bug. Okay, so quick save. Escape. Exit. Yes. Exit the game. Hmm. Alright, booting up the game. Pyramid Games. Made with Unity. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it just restores us back to the workshop. And it was just a weird little glitchy bug. Otherwise, we might have to revert. When was our last save? Quick save. Any save. Huh, the screenshot even shows the missing body. Wow. Cross your fingers. Otherwise, the last save was 30 minutes ago, approximately. Almost. What's the command for clipping or marking? Marker, yes. So I can go back and find this later and then clip it. Have it available for, review. I guess I should hit the start button. Put it back on this keyboard. Hopefully that didn't screw up anything over there. Okay, body is back. I have returned.
Oxygen source external.
Alright, let's open up the food processor. Close it. Verify that we have food. Look at that. Processed food. 19.2 to 24. Consume. Huzzah! Alright. Use. Potatoes disappeared. Tab. escape. Open. Okay, it worked fine that time. No craziness on that end. No, falling through the floor kind of deal. Hunger's at 73%. Close the door. Click that. Process. Hit escape. Grab the package. Close the door. Process. Tab, then escape. Escape again. Grab the package. Close the door. Escape. Close. Alright, so. Yeah, doing the extended process, so I get the maximum out of, the food packets from the potatoes. I wonder if this fuse can be fixed. Looks like no. I finally found a use for the trash can. Okay, let's go ahead and quick save there. What's air look like? 766 out of 2400. Electricity. What are we rocking right now? 253. It's 1351 Mars time. We need to go check on the ATV. So all the stuff that we discovered way down here. We do need to get to Alpha Base to get that truck rover thing. Is this solar panel still doing? No, it's now doing 6. It used to do 2 for some reason. I guess now they're all on board with performing appropriately. Okay.
Suit pressurized.
Pressurized. Let's go.
Pressurizing pressure.
Go check on the ATV, see how the battery's doing. 99%. And since I can't close these without it trying to charge my suit battery, I'm just going to leave it plugged in, because otherwise, I've seen these in the past. I don't know if they still have the game mechanic where leaving these doors open, these little socket doors. Sandstorm comes along and then damages the device. So, yeah, I'm not going to take any risks on that. Okay. It is 14:16 on Thursday, Mars time. We're not going 1.7 kilometers away to do whatever that is. Yeah, and then for water, we can just go back here and fill up our water bottle as
Available point for
needed.
technological advancement.
Wait, we can fill an oxygen bottle as well? No. Okay, that's what I thought. Need the saboteur reactor. Resources. CO2 scrubber, methane tank, well, pump station. We have a wind turbine available. Aluminum titanium alloy. Oh gosh. refrigerator. Cooking table. 5 electricity. Storage cabinet. Looks like a refrigerator. Airlocks. Steel platform. That's where they put the vertical tank. Workshop. So if we extend the workshop into a second unit, I gotta go grab some steel plate out of the survival pod. Which we have plenty of. Question is, power consumption wise, each one is minimum 20 power consumption. Which is problematic given our
External oxygen
current
detected.
state of things.
Oxygen source. External.
Okay, so the tomatoes are completely bad, it appears. Another thing to throw in the trash can, I guess. We'll leave them there in case there's some way to turn them into fertilizer, but yeah, at the moment, that's what it's looking like.
Available point for technological advancement.
Brilliant. You do have to close the door. It won't do it automatically. Interesting. Split? I did not want to consume. That would have been an accident. I already have one in there? I did. Oh. Alright, so that is all of the potatoes. We need to grow some more. For now, got enough food to keep us alive for a minute. But yeah, we need to grow some more potatoes ASAP.
Suit pressurized.
Also, some more exploration at some of those other sites. See if there's more food packets there. That would also come in handy. But for now, growing our own food is one way of doing it. Where's the, there it is. I hope that didn't just totally hose us on power. No, we can make it through the night. But this gets us the last couple of hours with a bit of a boost. Way to go, Brad. Almost tanked that one. Forgot to change it after the
External oxygen detected.
ATV was
Source
disconnected.
external.
Okay, so hey, what's going on? Oh, brother.
Suit pressurized. Equalizing pressure.
Let's just make it 31 in the event something else decides that it needs power. I need to move another ECU. The side of the battery so we can distribute multiple things here. Antenna, vehicles, workshop. Got 2 more plugins of inputs there available. Yeah, we just relocate this next to this. This one outputs to the battery directly, and then this one splits between antenna, workshop, vehicles, etc. However, comma, we're going to put buildings, we're going to extend this out this direction. Also, this battery is going to keep extending out this direction. Maybe we should just leave this here. Vehicles can come in there. I guess I didn't need to unplug that from the doodad. Alright, what's going on here? Output is still 31. Input is nothing because it's, you know, nighttime. This limit to 10 currently. Yeah, okay, so antenna there. This one will limit to 10. What is our... $60 daytime production, so 50. 10 out through there if it needs it.
Warning.
And then we've got plugs for vehicles, antenna. Workshop is straight off the battery. Oh. Maybe the battery should go to here and then we redistribute? No, because then we want to make sure the workshop has its own primary battery. We can make a secondary battery for other stuff later.
Oxygen source external.
Alright, tech tree. We got some points to spend. Faster growth, lower oxygen usage, genetic engineering science bench. Alright, seed machine. Extracting
Botany,
seeds.
technology access level
Harvested
increased.
plants. Electricity. Oh, please tell me we can do medium solar panel. Yes.
Electricity, technology access level increased.
Oh my gosh. Battery rack, large accumulator upgrade. What do we need here? Sulfuric acid production. Okay, but that's huge in terms of solar panels, input, power, etc. Suit energy saver. No points, no points, no points there. Water electrolysis. Waste recycling, 2NH3. Yeah, we got that. Sabatier process. Silicate glass production, thermite production. Polymer synthesis, great. Creating polyethylene plastic from methane and oxygen. Rubber vulcanization, hardening plastic polymers with sulfur to create durable rubber. Pen drives decoded. Okay.
Warning.
Oh, because the power went out when we unplugged the workshop. It also seems to have stopped when I wasn't focused on this device. Which seems a pain in the neck, because we would just be sitting here watching this thing the whole time. Haber-Bosch process. Fabulous. This needs 4 water bottles. How are we doing on air? 824. third of the way there. Oh, look, the arrows are back. You don't need sleep. Sure, why not? Of course I do. It's like midnight. Plants are withering. Watch out, incoming sandstorm. What? Why? Are we seriously out of power? How did we run out of power? Oh, goodness.
Suit pressurized. New message.
Oh, signal ejected. Me right. Yeah. No electricity, so I can't even turn it off. Panels are on. In use. 7. Tell me what's going on with power here. 0.7 each.
Equalizing pressure.
They are dirty. Shoot. Do I have my... Not with me. How is this dusty? The door was closed. We're gonna need at least 2 or 3 CO2 bottles.
Oxygen depleted.
Also, I should have had plenty of power to get me through the night. Bringing main power back online. In use, 54. Alright, 56. This battery should be charging, and yes. Let's go check on the plants. They should no longer be withering. Just saying.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected. Oxygen source. External.
Everything should be fine now. Yes. However, the temperature is cold because the power went out. Okay. So it looks like, in terms of chemistry, can I just straight up empty a bottle of CO2 and turn it into... Because I put in H2O bottles for that process, and now it kicked out CO2 bottles. Wow, so you can clean your workshop from the inside. Apparently. Bottle empty yet?
Suit pressurized.
Let's go see if it works.
Equalizing pressure. Warning. Lack of water supplies.
What? We have 745 liters. So, no. CO2 bottles are stuck as CO2 bottles. So once you... once you deplete them, or once you use them in the chemistry bench, convert them over, it doesn't work now? That's a weird bug. Pick it up. Yeah, empty CO2 bottle. Even though you... Oh, you have to roll and scroll through. Okay. That's what those arrows mean. I didn't know what that meant before. You can scroll through extra bottles if you have them.
Suit power, 75%.
So does cleaning the dust off make these work any better, or... Also, repairing the workshop I guess depending on the kind of damage that can come down during storms, meteorites, etc., you could lose your entire workshop at some point. It takes enough damage, enough hits. So it's always ideal to repair. The question is, what's the maximum damage a workshop can take? I'm curious.
Source empty.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Source empty.
Alright, so how do I close the door? Output 1 is at 10. Oh, I know. There's not enough here for it to be used.
Source empty. Source
What?
empty.
No device detected. No device detected. 4.0. In use, 46. And 4. That's 50. Plugged in there.
Source empty. Source empty.
Source empty and source empty. No device detected. Input, output. That's on 1.
Source empty.
Fine, I'll take it out of here. Yeah, just doesn't, flat out doesn't work. Weird. Alright, power. It's 1,400 hours, we're only at 104 capacity. We really need to, yeah. Get on that. What am I doing right now? Probably should eat something. We are growing potatoes. CO2 bottles. Kind of annoying.
Equalizing pressure. External oxygen detected.
How are we doing, little plants? 19%. Four water bottles. Receive 8 hydrogen and 3 oxygen bottles. I already have a bunch of oxygen.
Equalizing pressure.
I guess this is the way that will eventually free up inventory, because I'm going to be using bottles, and then... Yeah, I don't have enough water bottles. Yeah, I do. That's what got put over there, the grinder. Okay. It's going to use up all of our water bottles, so I need to make another one as my backup. Since I'm using my backup with those 3.
External oxygen detected. Oxygen source external.
Set recipe. Start reaction. Select. Okay, so now tech tree. Look at that. It opened that up. So now we just got to do these other things, which this needs CO2 and hydrogen. So CO2 bottles are still useful. Iron and aluminum. High temp welding paste. Silicon and calcium. Okay, so I need those CO2 canisters and some more water. Meanwhile, we can run something else. Does it not pull out of my rock box? I have a bunch of O2 bottles. See, it pulls out of the chemical box. Do I not have aluminum? I guess not. Put the helmet back on.
Suit pressurized.
Power production, power usage. Let's see what we have on our battery right now. 174. Okay. CO2 cartridges and what? Alright, well that's running. I'm gonna go put O2 bottles away, I guess. I really need storage in this workshop. Something to hold things instead of running back and forth here. So this is unlocking everything that I need
Oxygen detected. Oxygen source external.
in the chemistry bench, right? Yeah. I'll be right back. Alright, so now we have methane. Methane and carbon powder, advanced pyrolysis, nanotubes, polymer synthesis. We have methane, an oxygen bottle. Hard items not found. We only have one. How do we get methane again? Carbon dioxide bottle. Hydrogen. Okay. Now we have 2 water bottles again. That leads to polymer synthesis, creating ethylene, plastic, methane, and oxygen. And then we can get to rubber vulcanization, hardening plastic polymers with sulfur to create durable rubber. Hardening plastic polymers with sulfur to create durable rubber. That seems counterintuitive, but plastic polymers is the key part there. It's not just any old plastic. Aerospace alloy, ceramic heat shielding, bonding titanium alloys with calcium ceramics for re-entry heat protection. Are we launching a flipping rocket here? Silicon purification, Pepper Bosch, industrial production of ammonia, methane pyrolysis, thermodecomposition of methane into hydrogen and solid carbon, graphite. Reacting sodium with chlorine to produce edible salt, essential for dietary balance. Curious. Advanced nanotubes, biomass fermentation. Produce ethanol, can be used as fuel, solvent, or beverage. Ha! Ostwald process. Converting ammonia to nitric acid, aerogel synthesis. That's another heating thermal deal. Sulfuric acid production. Batteries. What about lithium? Ammonium nitrate for fertilizer. NPK for fertilizer synthesis. Explosives from ammonium nitrate. Solid rocket fuel. Ammonium nitrate oxidizer. Uranium enrichment setup. Firing uranium ore with fluorine acid for centrifugation. Centrifugation. Simplified. Wow, that's a curious... We didn't have this back the last time I played. It was like a year ago, so this whole chemistry thing is... Yeah, interesting. Does it not work when I'm not looking at it? This is such a pain. I'm gonna go look at my plants for a second. 24%. Okay, it does work. The one thing I need to do for our plants...
Suit pressurized.
I need to go... Whoa.
Pressure.
Dark. What does night vision look like? Versus the flashlight only gets right in front of you. Small plants crate. This will make transplanting from the one device to the other, as far as plants go, a lot easier. It would be nice when you mouse over something, it tells you what it is, but yeah. Box for rocks. Iron. And away we go.
External oxygen detected. Oxygen source.
Let's check our power. Battery's at 177. What are we using here? That's going to be close, isn't it? This is off, right? It's got to be. Yes, good. We have plenty of O2 stored here. 27%.
Warning.
What was the warning about? Incoming sandstorm at 0400. This should be done. Yeah.
Suit pressurized.
Hopefully they stay there for a while. I want the plastic. Now we have an excess amount of water and no O2 backup. Yeah. There was a recipe that required 4 water bombs, right? So we can take advantage of this excess water while we have it.
External oxygen detected.
Alright, let's look at our inventory now. Water, water, O2. Some chemicals, plastic pellets. We'll have to figure out what it takes to make the vulcanized rubber. Where are we at here? You're like 30%. See how easy that is? And then we'll go over here. 0. These out. I know the numbers are higher than that. I just wanted to make sure that I've got something going so they don't totally wither. And 3 on the electric and 3.6 on the water. Okay. So 100, we have 74.
Oxygen source external.
Will the power last? It's gonna be close. Maybe not. I don't know if it will last. Looks like it did. Because the lights are on. Verkama. Okay, so 44. Wait, why does that say... Oh, okay. Alright, so we'll leave the CO2 scrubber off for a minute, because we got a decent amount of air. We just need the power reserves. And now we've got food growing again. 35%. Cutting it close there. Alright, we need to go drop some stuff off and do some exploring, grabbing some things.
Suit pressurized. Pressurizing pressure.
Let's go to the faraway land where there is a truck apparently waiting for us. Drive ATV back to Alpha Base. Alright, get this salvage. Legitimate salvage. Water, seed thing. Stuff that we have duplicates of. Stuff we just don't need to be carrying with us. Yeah. Fill up the air before we go.
Oxygen depleted.
Water's probably fine, plus we have a backup bottle of each anyway, so... Alright, 0800. Almost 0900, sitting out. 1.7 clicks. Current heading is northwest, so reciprocal heading is southeast. Battery on the ATV is at 97%. Looks like we're going downhill, so I'm going to just see if we can cruise. Hold that battery in reserve. What time is it? Whoa, buddy. Trying to multitask here on the other computer. What's our time look like? 1,000 hours. New location discovered. Melis Chasma. We'll have to stop by there, maybe on the way back. We got time. Check that out. And I guess that one too. $300 is not far. Oh, there's a rock in the way. Did not see that coming. Okay, so what am I doing here? Diagnostic. Truck has no battery installed. A functional battery has been detected inside the hangar. Step 1, install the battery. Step 2, dock the ATV on the truck bed. It will be useful for reconnaissance missions. Alert, radiation is increasing. Immediate evacuation required upon completion. Okay. Clear to be and install truck battery. I'm going to use one of these med kits, first aid kit, causing us a few problems, you know, as you do. Okay, no. Well. Dipper? Yeah. Where's my ATV? Oh, there it is. That's fun. Now I have storage in the truck, so I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff. air container? Let's go see what else we got around here. Dang. Taking some major hits on that one. First aid kit. It's got solar panels on top. External pressure. What's up? Wallacy Gaming. Yeah, sorry I missed your comment a second ago. I was busy doing this stuff. Alright, we're gonna try something. Quick save. Can't save right now. Alright, I'm gonna get out of the vehicle. I'm going to quick save. Get in the vehicle. So here's the thing. This mission here is actually something you get pretty early on, but I haven't done anything with it for a day. But yeah, this is my second day playing since the new release. Okay, so here goes the experiment. Taking the helmet off. Nope. Guess not. I'm doing the campaign, yeah. So you can't take your helmet off. That's fine. I wasn't really expecting to, but yeah. So I've got, you know, a pretty straight up base going. I've got, you know, a handful of solar panels and water production going. I'm starting to figure out chemistry because the last time I played this was like a year ago, and chemistry did not exist in the game at that point. So, yeah. How about yourself? Didn't connect to your base yet? Yeah. And I'm guessing I'm full up here. Let's see what ATV, bigger reinforcement patrol. I think we need. There's something about ATV. Hang on. Let's look at our tech tree. Mechanics. All-terrain vehicles. Vehicle crate. So that's probably storage. Mars truck. We just recovered a Mars truck. Okay, the flip side is, on the chemistry, is yeah, rubber vulcanization. Let's do that first. Okay. Meanwhile, this bad boy's got storage. So I'm going to drop off some things that are taking up space while I go hunting for stuff. Alright, it's 1400 hours, Mars time. Let's see what else is in here. Food! More circuit boards. No circuit board in there, okay. Thought I saw, nope. Got some screws over here. Some water bottle. Random place for a water bottle. No circuit board. Something outside over here. First aid kit, nice. Another circuit board, small circuit board. And another small circuit board. Wow, that's a lot. The other thing that's different too that wasn't available was these boxes. So the boxes for circuit boards and pen drives. And I found so many. I have 2 boxes now. And then the box for rocks, and the box for chemicals stuff. So these are all new to me. Oh, that water bottle's empty. Grab a bite to eat. More food. See another water bottle here. I think those are probably empty. Yes, we can start breaking stuff down. Let's go upstairs real quick. Take a look. You would think that deconstructing boots would give you rubber, right? No, it gives you silicone. Let's check here. No circuits. Well, we've found plenty of circuit boards already, so... More food. Organic waste. Alright, so basically just a bunch of metal and supplies that we can get here. Number of decorations to scan. This I have not tried. This is new. I guess you gotta hold the button down. Mouse. Scanning completed. Unlocked. Rubik's Cube. Okay. Circuit board. Oh, this lamp. I wonder if it's actually functional. Monitors. Oh, chair. Nice to have a chair, that's for sure. Okay, so if you have these boxes, are they functional? Do they hold things? Inventory box. I sure hope so, buddy. This is a different kind of chair. Alright, Ada. See you later. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Don't work too hard. Laptop. Okay, that appears to be everything up here in terms of scanning. Oh. These air bottles. That's curious. Guess those are decorations. Air tanks. Backpacks? No. Oh, posters. Yes, we need posters. Drive hard, drive fast, drive on Mars. Lockers? Nope. Oh, the bench. Huh. Always kind of surprising to see what is considered Alright, so Electric motors, screws, solar panels. This is new too. The weak spots. It's not completely unfamiliar. Other video games use weak spots for deconstructing things. Sometimes they're just making life easier and getting these things done faster. Seem a little hard to find sometimes. You got a lot of screws. One cement. Solar cells. Electric motors. Aluminum. It's all good. These things take forever to break down, though. Even with the weak spots. And then as you're moving around, you could possibly be losing time if you, you're not on target for the whole scrapping process. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. This is the last one. We're just going to go home after this. How's our inventory look? We're plumb full of stuff. Good grief. Okay. Offload some things into inventory here. Just to work on the stacks of stuff. Okay. It's weird that you gotta open up that trunk in order to get that. Oh well. Okay. So, oh, this battery is full. Curious. Alright, so going home, we need to head southeast, because we came up there from that direction. External pressure. But no external oxygen. I wonder if you can ride out a storm here? You can switch to C2. Or not. Wait, so you could use night vision while you're driving instead of your headlights. Ain't that something? You also have to unlock night vision in case you didn't know, but maybe you did. But I didn't. Switch to seat 2. Control 2 doesn't work. Shift 2 doesn't work. Alt 2 doesn't work. Tapping 2 doesn't work. Rolling the mouse wheel seems to do zoom. Yeah, I don't know how to switch. Oh, now I'm outside of the vehicle. Yeah, don't know how to switch seats. Night vision feels weird, but I get it. You can actually see. Hmm. Okay. Well, away we go. Headed home. I don't know if this is the best route. I think we did come around the base of this mountain this direction, so I have to kind of weave our way back through all of this. Wow, truck is jumping. How fast are we going? Oh, goodness. 44. Yeah, we'll come back for that later, I guess. Trying to figure out my heading. Since you can't see it in this version of the display. At least in the truck, you don't have to worry about temperature like you do on the quad. Yeehaw! I just saw a message on my stream that I don't recognize, and yet it's my link. That's curious. Timers. Oh, it's on Stream Elements, not Nightbot. I see. I'm gonna have to figure that out some other time when I'm not, driving. Okay. Not entirely sure where I am. We're gonna have to get out of the truck. Because we can't check our map here. Eat some food. Check our map. Alright, so we basically need to go south. Why is this not track? A yellow dot on there, I guess. Okay, this is saying This is like northeast. Oh my gosh. Have we been going the wrong direction this entire time? So, when I use the default white icon for the workshop, the track, it doesn't work. This is the first time I've tried a different color in order to get this to work. I've been just winging it the entire time, because the default white for the icon doesn't work. Although I gotta say, I've been doing pretty good just winging it, so this time felt off. You know what? We're 500 meters from the probe. I'm just gonna send it. 0200, 0300. We're protected inside the vehicle anyway from the cold. It's not as bad as if we were in the ATV. We're just gonna be out there for 30 seconds to grab the data. That is bright. Pen drive, chemistry, nice. Back in the truck. Whoa! We just went to space, y'all. In our truck. This is kind of wild. I didn't get screenshots when I did this in the ATV, so grab some now. It was on stream, so, you know. At least we got that. Battery's at 92%. If we do plan on charging, we should probably have the charger port on that side. But I'm kind of expecting this solar panel to do some things for us, so... Yeah? Are below 5%. Suit heaters disabled. What? I have a battery. Back at the capsule. Hold up, I need to check something. Alright, stop tracking. 91. It's we're just gonna go over here. Swap batteries, sleep for an hour or two. Yeah, That's what we're doing. Okay. Charge some batteries, air and water. Maybe I should keep a spare battery. Or two. And the truck. Well, we'll bring one back here, actually. And then... yeah. Of course, empty. We'll just do it this way again, then. Alright. Battery is full up. Next one. I hope there's another way to charge batteries in the future, because if this is the only way to do it, it's rather time consuming. There should be a station where you just drop them in, charge them up, they're good to go. Sitting there waiting for you. Okay. It's a quality of life thing, you know? You just had a battery rack you just drop batteries into. Hot swap. Well, not hot swap, but you know what I mean. Okay, so now this should be accessible from outside the hood also. Just saying. A lot of water and H2O bottles we got sitting in there. What's up, Subtilizer? So I've unlocked them. I don't have something. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the stream. Actually, let's take a look. Can I? Because I did unlock them in the tree. I need to switch things over. Oh, look at that. Yes. Okay. I just got back from picking up the truck. So, like, yeah, I was working on it. It was something that was in progress. So now... I've got a whole lot of other things that I'm just trying to figure out at this point. Inventory, stuff like that. Those are solar panels, right? Those are electronics. It doesn't always work when you mouse over it. Mystery meat navigation until you learn all the different icons. Okay. Do I have what I need here? For now, I suppose. I think we're good. One backup water, one backup air, med kits, repair kits, some food. We got some more food. I need storage. connect the cable to them. I'm wondering if it's the same for you. Okay, well, find out right here. Okay, so now it's shown up. These are the big ones. These are the little ones that I made with my potatoes. Find a good spot for I think we'll do this back row here for a medium. Tapping those arrow keys to move that around. Is that the spot that I want? Is that the row? Yeah. Alright, we're about to find out. Oh, come on. I shouldn't have to move over there for that thing to work, you know? Alright, cable. Connect on that end. And then we're going to connect to the extended transformer. Alright, it's plugged in. Let's see about our power input. 6666. 6 is on there. In use, 0.0. What if I up this to 90? 100. 110? It maxes out at 36. Okay. So leave that at 100. Don't have a plug there? Where? On the solar panel? On the medium solar panel? That's weird. And you finished building it, right? You used all of those resources and everything, and that's so weird if you don't have a plug there. Yeah, what the heck even? That's wild, dude. Alright, did I grab all the other stuff out of here? Oh no. We got some backup batteries for the suit. A bunch of empty water bottles. A bunch of air. CO2. That we can process. Fully assembled like everything else, just without a plug. Okay, that definitely a bug then. Have you checked the files in your Steam library? Like, do the verify files sort of deal? Only thing I can think of. Alright. All the water bottles are filled. Just need a place to put them. Oh, now that we have that medium panel, thanks for reminding me, we have enough power that I feel comfortable we can extend the workshop. We can make another workshop here. How's our battery? Woohoo! It's almost full, and we've already got one extender on it. Let's put another battery extension. How many can we put on here? It looks like only 2. Okay, 2 battery extenders. What do you mean not enough materials? Oh my, Rama, electronics. Are you kidding me? need rubber to build the 3D printer inside the workshop. So I have to come to the 3D printer over here to build everything that I need. 2 to 3 days ago. There's another update today. Literally, I was playing this. It was starting to get a little laggy, like my FPS was dropping. And I know that's the, memory caching and stuff like that is not all that great. And I had been playing for 2 or 3 hours, so I rebooted my computer, and then Steam pushed another update. So you're gonna want to check that. There was an update on Monday and an update today. So since it was 2 or 3 days ago, there's been 2 updates. It's crazy. So double check on that too. Why did I come over here? Electronics. Add. All right, let's build those. So yeah, you might need to right-click it on your Steam library, or check your Steam management to download it, the updates. All right, extended battery, super extended battery. This will be maxed out. Maxed out battery pack. Let's look at this. Holy, 720 kilowatt hours. And we're at 409 currently. Heck yeah, let's go. That medium solar panel is, yeah, flipping awesome. Meanwhile, we can turn the CO2 scrubber back on. I just turn it off periodically. What? Oh no. What? I don't have enough output from the transformer. Huh. Or from the battery, one of the two. Yeah, from the battery. We need 31.3. Are you kidding me? That was the difference. Okay, so here's the deal. If we're going to plug in another workshop, we're going to need like 32, 72. Total. You might need another battery pack too. A supplement. Yeah, we're gonna need another battery pack. Can we not put them next to each other? Yeah, no problem. I hope it works. Oh no, it's backwards. Are you kidding me? See more about sleeping. Oh, we are finally actually tired for once. Every single time, this is the first time it's ever told me I actually need and require sleep. Every other time it's been like, no, you don't need sleep. Also, I'm glad you get 100% of your materials back from these silly things. Okay, there's the control panel. I'm only doing it this way because I want to be able to just see them at the same time, even though the silly cable's going to be backwards. Okay, very quickly. Here. Here. Grab cable. There. Oops. There. No. cable. Come on, quick, quick, like a bunny. Turn this on. Whoops, not 723. 72. That's charging, that's charging. This is charging. And you supplied. Okay. In any event, now I want to put down another workshop. Will these be connected? I hope so. I guess not. I have to put down a tunnel or something. Corridors. Let's put down a split. Yeah, that way we can go out the side and then keep extending this way if we need to. Yes. And then we'll put another workshop right here. No? Fumes or fuses, cement, glass plates. Meteorite has fallen in the vicinity. Okay, great. But why can't I... Oh, my drama. Alright, we're gonna have to try something else. Airlocks on this end. Now we gotta repair our blowtorch. Alright, we're gonna go disassemble the other one. What's our current electrical usage? 36.3. This is gonna be annoying. Imagine it's because of all the airlocks here that chewing up power. Okay, so now, if we put down another workshop, it will connect. Okay. Question mark. We should probably have... Let's put a T in there, because then we can extend out this way and that way as we grow and expand. So we need corridors, connector, one of these. Why would you put that all the way up there? You can't reach it. Make it useful. Tornado? What? What is this tornado thing? Also, my inventory is full. I can't take off my helmet. Curious. More oxygen bottles that I know what to do with. But hey, here's our T-split. We're going to have another workshop over here soon for storage and other things. We've got a tech tree under electricity. Science bench. Suit energy saver. Reduces the amount of energy consumed. Versus the science bench. This will help with things. Allows you to take oxygen from the building without having to take off the helmet. Well, that would be nice. Okay. Back to the radar. No idea where the tornado is. Alright, electricity. We're at 517 on that battery pack. This one's probably full at 100, yeah. Also, we're probably going to have to... Wow, we're about 45% O2 storage right now. What can I put away in? I can put stuff in the pickup, like all these water bottles. Are my potatoes done? Not quite. .75 on the electrical. We are definitely going to want to install some more medium solar panels, which is fine. You know what? While this storm is happening, I'm going to take a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, well, I still hear winds. I don't see a warning icon regarding the tornado anymore, though. Put my helmet on. And it's dark outside. We're gonna have to clean a bunch of stuff in the morning. Which means we need to go grab some CO2. Oh, we have CO2. We just need to grab the duster. I don't understand why this box inside here is dusty when the thing was closed. Alright, duster. Let's grab some more solar cells, electronics. We're gonna need that at some point. Steel plate. How are we doing on steel plate? We got plenty of it. What is this? Glass plate. Small pipes. Oops. Yes, close. Low temperature warning. Oh my. Alright, here we are. 36.75. Electrical. 180 sitting on there. It's being refilled from this tank. 365. That's 720. Just to keep things a little bit on the safe side. It's not a bug. You build solar panels on a foundation. They transmit power without cables. Wait, a foundation? What is that? Build solar panels on a foundation. They transmit power without cables. Huh. I didn't know there were foundations. Like steel platform? Is this what you're talking about? That's curious. But also nice quality of life, you know, kind of deal. Not have to run all those cables. Maybe I should set up some steel platforms. What was I looking for here? We're gonna need to dust off some stuff in the morning. That's for sure. Oh, we should probably eat some food. And then go to sleep. That's it? Nah. Oh, my arrows are gone again. So this bug happened earlier. This is... Hey, thanks for the follow. Subtilizer. This bug happened earlier, and I was hoping that that patch from today would have fixed it, but apparently not. So you just kind of guess where the up and down arrows are. Oh, and I left my helmet on. Whoops. Well, good luck with your build. Getting your outpost set up. Mine is gradually coming together. Hello, Akvan. I hope I said that right. Okay. Let's take a look. How much power did we use? This battery dropped down to 127. This one's still full at 180 because they're in series. Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. What's this one doing? Nothing. But we got to get out and dust off all of these guys, which that's going to take a minute. Air compressor. How many CO2 bottles do I have? I don't. Could have swore I had some somewhere. Bunch of O2 bottles, and I'm going to leave that there for a second. I got to go out to the pickup. Grab some CO2 bottles, start dusting everything off. Start with the big boy. There's only one bottle of CO2? Oh. What? Where'd my other CO2 bottles go? Did I use them for something? Two CO2 absorbers? Or what are you making then? I just needed a CO2 bottle to run the compressor so I could clean off my solar panels. As much as I have, I might actually need 2 bottles of CO2. We'll see. You know how it goes. Things change on the fly, and halfway through this bottle. I think we got it. We'll be fine. All right. Clean off our transformer here. Just make it pretty. So now, in use, 9160. What is our origin production? In use, required, supplied. What do you mean supplied is only... That one's at 1.6? Is that one that's bugged again, or just 1.7? That's so weird. The map. I think it's this one in this corner. No? Not this one. That one's at 1.7. Oh, we gotta go clean off the water thing too. Can't survive with one without making oxygen from water. Oh, I just used the CO2 scrubber. Either the one in my workshop or the one that came with the capsule. That's usually where I get my O2. Just because I'm trying to build up my O2 in the workshop so I have a good reserve. You know? Okay, so that should all now be... Yeah, 96. Maxed out. Fabulous. Whatever's going on here... Let's go take a look. So this antenna thing... I know eventually it'll clean itself off, but... Input. 4. so output 2. Yeah, it should be... Okay, we'll drop this to 92. Now we should have 4 out. Yeah. And now it should be working. Not exactly sure what it's doing. But it is powered on now. Alright, so this is sitting on 226. Fabulous. 6 an hour is not enough. Huh, okay. Alright, so here's where I'm going to put in my second workshop. Oh, we need more fuses if we're going to finish this project. Whoops. Next one. Are there any more? This new build system is kind of weird to me with these little bubbles. Alright, so at some point, I guess this is going to stop. I'll have to go build some more fuses. Yep. Alright, let's go build some more fuses. Meanwhile, grab some air here. Alright, bottle's full. Fuses. I should have those, right? Fuse, yes. Make 10 of those. Oh. Alright, grab those. Come on, you can exit the vehicle. Alright, doors closed. Huzzah! Alright, we should probably put another set of doors over here. Aha! Low pressure warning. Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. Alright, we've equalized pressure there. O2 is now distributed between the two. We've got 1161 out of 5088 max capacity, so it's like 20% full. So now if we can take our helmet off. Inventory, carbon dioxide. Okay. Wunderbar. Where are we at here? I want to fill up the CO2 bottle. Oh, I need to turn it on first. Fill the CO2 bottle. Do we have another one? No, just the one. Okay, that's fine. food. Alright, what I need is, like, storage and things. I am so... Oh, we could put in a sink again, so we could just fill up our water here. We deleted the first sink because it was just taking up room that we needed for other equipment. So you can just fill up your... Alright, that's that. HQ. Okay, so now I need storage cabinet, 3D printer, chem lab, cooking table, food processing, electricity workbench. Where's the storage? Or the refrigerator? Maybe it's under food? Yes. Alright, so we'll put the sink, we'll do the cooking table, and then we'll do the refrigerator next to the cooking table. Right, that makes sense. And then storage we'll do on the opposite side so we don't confuse them. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to upgrade power as well. Like, we got a decent amount of power, but for 2 workshops with all this equipment, I'm guessing power is going to go up in terms of consumption. What do we got currently? 9.7, 62.25 currently. Okay. Water refilled. I want to look at cooking. Ooh, select recipe. No known recipes. What? Oh no. You're gonna make me experiment with my food? What? Alright, fridge inventory. Huh, you can store that there. That's nice. Alright, I'm just gonna put stuff away for now because I just want some room. One of these days we're gonna have rubber available. Let's check. Oh yeah, let's collect all this. Rubber vulcanization. Oh. We're gonna have a 3D printer in our workshop, friends. It's about time. I've been waiting on this for all day. Are these ready? Fully grown plant. Yes.
Available point for technological advancement.
Okay. Food processor. 48 packages. No. Oh, yes, you can hold down shift and do all this. That's fabulous. How awesome is that? Okay, I'm just trying to figure out... Nope. This is the kind of annoying part of this. I have to open it, grab the MRE, close it, process. Shift click. open, select, close, process. Yeah. At least the shift click makes it a lot easier. Also, it will not process if there's finished product in there. I'd rather not have 48 packages of food. That's just me, you know? Yeah, but the bags are smaller nutrition. Watch. 4.8 to 6. And then here, you're only getting 14.4 to 18. Versus 19.2 minimum to 24. That's what I'm looking at. Which means reduced amount of packages to carry, but you know. And then you're not having to consume 5 packages to get the same amount of. There's probably an optimal number of these things to do, but in the 4th cell. That was interesting. That just saved me having to do this twice. Huh. Eight packages at 4.8 to 6. 4 packages at 9.6 to 12. Huh. We're gonna have to try this again with more potatoes next time. So is it... You gotta put them in all. I think I see what you're saying now. It's just rather curious that they have the system set that way. I still have a really full seed canister, so I've got time, so to speak. My tomatoes went bad. So they're in the trash can. Also, what did I do with my planter? It's probably back in the command capsule. I want to look at electric. All right, 473. 180. Okay, that should be fine. We can expand this way if we need to, expand this way. I want to go out and start building more medium solar panels and taking down these little tiny ones. And then expand this battery pack as well, max that one out. But also... Okay, so still got a couple of those. I'm sure these will be fine in any kind of inventory, but I figure I'll just put the food in the food. Yeah? In the fridge, I mean. Put the food in the fridge. Okay, so now... Oh, we should have the rubber complete. We can finish the 3D printer. Finally, after all this time. It doesn't pull from the inventory in the other workshop, though. I guess we're gonna have to start putting stuff. What about my box of rocks? You're not gonna pull from my box of rocks? All right. Box for building materials. I don't have that blueprint yet. Oh, we can make rubber with... Okay. Wait, we can 3D print rubber. We're gonna have to go find some more sulfur, excuse me. Do we have rocks, chemicals, ammonia, sodium, nitrogen, potassium, chlorine, phosphorus? We do have some sulfur. Wait. Oh, it doesn't pull from the box. Alright, fine. Now let's see what happens. But the methane is in the box. The sulfur was in the box. Now I put it into the inventory. That confuses me. I guess it's just a bug they gotta work out with their inventory system. Yeah, there's no methane in here. It's all in the box. No, there's hydrogen. Where's the methane? Ammonia. Wait, you're telling me... Rubber. Yeah, the CH4. We have a methane sitting somewhere. Box for rocks, box for chemical supplies. There's no CH4 in here. Confusion. check the inventory over here. We have no CH4 in here either. Where is that methane? Is it in the refrigerator? No. Weird. Alright, what time is it anyhow? Okay, so we can...
Suit pressurized.
Oh, we got some tech points. Botany. Faster growth, genetic engineering. Bigger upgrade of seeds when using the seed machine. We gotta make a seed machine. Special plant cultivation, which accelerates their growth. Optimized concentrator that extracts and compresses larger amounts of oxygen from the Martian atmosphere. Okay. Let's do this one then. Genetic engineering.
Botany. Technology access level increased.
Materials. What do we got? We still need a blueprint for the well extension. Vulcan rubberization. So now we can do living capsule, leveling quarters, freestanding tanks, long corridors. I guess living capsule.
Materials. Technology access level increased.
Okay. Helmet's on. Let's go outside. I need to go grab something. Oh yeah, we need to start our next round of potatoes. Let's grab that. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. What are you doing, computer? What just happened? Oh no. Huh. My game just crashed. Let me check on something here. Oh no. How much work am I going to have to go and do all over again? It shows that it's running there, though. Why did... Okay, so, with that in mind, quick save. Yikes. Okay, so... we can move a bunch of this junk over to the workshop. So that way we have it all consolidated. Fire extinguisher would probably be good. All of our... let's leave one water and air bottle here. And I guess the helmet. That over. We'll bring a battery over. That. All these construction materials. I guess we'll leave those here. These are redundant, so we'll just keep those here. These are just backup emergency items. These we'll figure out once we start building out our base. But now, at least, we don't have to spend so much time running back and forth. Between the workshop and here. We can theoretically keep everything now in the workshop and not have to brain damage about this anymore.
Low temperature warning.
Mm-hmm.
Equalizing pressure. Low pressure warning.
Okay. Not quite as organized as I would like it to be. Okay. O2. Actually, we have another CO2 there, don't we? We have got a lot of steel plate, don't we? Okay, so here's the thing. Building out the solar panels. Probably some more steel. Electronics. Motors. Screws. Cement for the foundation pieces. Put the fire extinguisher in here. On hard mode with no changes. Very difficult at the beginning. There was only enough oxygen for the first week. Huh. Yeah, that sounds pretty tough. Remote control is the most useless thing. Yeah, I haven't... Like, I picked it up in that first story part of the mission. I didn't realize it was going to come with me. I just hoped it would, and now I have it, and nothing to do with it. You know? So, oh well. Alright, I'm gonna zero these out while we're sitting here. Uh-oh. We're getting some lag and some dropping in performance. Might be time to reboot again. I don't remember these numbers. I think it was like... Yeah. Maybe with this batch we can start collecting seeds. We'll just process like half of them and start collecting seeds or something. Good grief, my FPS is down to 15. What happened to my computer when that thing happened? When it swapped out, went to my desktop, I thought the game had crashed. I might have to just reboot. Oh, we only need 0.7. And then 1.2. Hello, 1.2. Okay.
Oxygen source external.
Let's see. 2 a.m. Power. This battery looks empty. This battery. Come on, you can do it. It's about 95% full. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to do a sleep. And it's about 7:30, so I should probably go make dinner. And we'll come back to this another time. Yeah? But for now, I think I'm done for tonight. So we'll let that
Suit power 50%.
cruise on out there in terms of That's saving. Let's make sure that we've got... Okay, yep. 1927, February 3rd, 2026. Excellent. So, that's it for now. I'm going to call it a night. Go make dinner. Chill out. Relax. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, chatting, sharing your experiences with the game and stuff. And first, plant the plants. Click the button. Yeah. Just do the thing. We'll do that. But for now, calling it a night. And I hope to see you again. You're welcome back anytime. I'm only streaming like once or twice a week at the moment. So we'll see about getting my schedule all worked out. So yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.